So this is already kind of weird. Game's kind of quiet too. Options, is there any... It's that way because the volumes are all sorts of different. Voice caption, please. Alright, continue. Static. That's static? I thought I was snoring. Good thing we put the captions on. Change music, please. So we haven't gotten any music. And there we go.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Hola. Hello.
Yeah, how do you know I like English? Maybe I like Spanish. The mouse sensitivity is very weird. Although I guess I can lower it like that. Build blocks. Can I just get infinite blocks to build? Seems that way. Alright. You thought the game was too quiet a second ago. Alright. Now what's the point of using the blocks? You can just jetpack. You did.
I'm in control. This is my dream. I can wake up at any time.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, God! What was that? This isn't real. This is just a dream. I'm in control. Jesus! That must be a 30-foot drop. This is just a dream. Time to wake up.
Start and stop factory. Oh, I can just make it happen. Alright. Is there a reason you're showing me this? This is way louder than I was thinking it was a second ago. This is just get it to a comfortable 20 decibels. Or negative 20 decibels? I don't know how to read. Maybe sound. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cute. And it just goes with whatever it was last. I keep thinking I have to wait long because the first one you had to wait. And what about the right one? Why can't they go to the right? A lot of people that failed out there. Hello. Why am I standing on the trapdoor? Excuse me, why am I on the trapdoor, sir? Obscenely intense. This doesn't seem obscenely intense. Alright. Unintensible grunting. What in the world? Oh, alright. Okay, I told you it was a trapdoor. And these are my food pellets. This is what they feed me. Food pellets. I'm literally their pet. Alright. Well, we're literally their pet. It is weird. View puzzles. Proving grounds. See, I feel. Hey, there's more Vector Vicar. Isn't that's. I know this. Lack, thank you for the biddies. Also, hi, how are you? And Cindy, how are you? Humans are weirder. You might not be wrong. More like Vector, Victor, that's what's his face? Nipsleby. Nep. It's Nep. I forgot what his name used to be. Neo. I know him as Neo. Alright, create a solution. Puzzle training. Let's go. Puzzle training. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. I need to adjust the sensitivity if I can. Mouse sensitivity. Let's go with half. Yeah. Seems about right. So, alright, so let's start. How is this working? So, this goes straight and then pushes. What am I trying to do? That one makes it no matter what. We need to get that over here. But how exactly do I... How do I make this, but... like... I don't know what it wants me... How do I make it efficient? Is what I'm trying to figure out. It's okay, yeah, it wants me to do... thing. How do I change... How do I change objects? There we go. Tools. Area select. Can I only use conveyor belts? Is that what's going on here today? Only conveyor belts? 'Cause I mean, I guess what we can do is... No. On top. Can we... Alright. We can... put that there. No, wait, no, we don't want that over there. We actually, this is completely wrong. Because we want this one to go that way towards this, I believe. And then this is fine going straight ahead. Dun. And then this has to go over there. So... But we need to keep this high up so it can go over that. Which means... right there would be fine. No, it wouldn't. We need this to be one higher up. Also, I forgot that I can do that. Take this one away. And... so this goes over here. But that's blocking it. So we already messed up there. A little bit forward, and then turn it, and then... This goes over here. this one down here. We just want this. Oh, that might be too low. I might need a... Huh. You know what? That's fine. We'll just build outwards. Around. Okay. So that should do everything at once. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize it doesn't just stay in the air. So they both fell. So how do I make it stick? What if I put the one here? Does it stick then? Does that make it stick? It does not. If I put it here, does it make it stick? It does not. So unless it like goes directly. Huh. So then how can I make some blocks to keep it up there? Or can I only use the conveyor belt? Where the blocks at? I mean, technically, I guess I could just put this here, and that should prevent it from going down if that's how this works. That also means that I should be able to just put it here. Yeah. That ends up going over there. So what if I instead make that and then turn that around? Nope. Why? That doesn't... okay. So the problem I'm having right now is I have no way of keeping these things in the air. Or something. And this seemed like a simple puzzle, and then it... Some of them stick and some of them don't. I don't understand that. Okay. So, endpoint, we want... Let's make the endpoints. So for this in particular, we can just go around. Like technically, I can just go around and do this. Oh, I can just hold the button to turn it. It's cool. Grab some food, enjoy your food. And then for this one, I mean, we could just go around technically, no? There's no reason I have to make it the shortest distance. So that should be fine. Easy. Technically. My footprint score is 90. So we want a lower footprint score. My cycle score is 85. Again, we want a lower cycle score. And my block score is 76, which again, we want a lower score. How in the world would you get it? What is, huh? How do you get it to be 53? That's basically half. Hold on. If we... How do I adjust the what's the input rate? I don't understand. 76, 90, 76. Wait, I just made my thing better, but I didn't actually adjust anything. So how could we improve this? Like, I feel like there is no improvement. But there must be, right? And that goes straight there. Unless... instead we made it go around. And then... we could go over there. Is there an easy reset button? Yeah, reset solution. Because I want to see if we can make this more efficient then. So, like... that's not the right one. Is it? No, it's not. Alright, so... this one... that's gonna end up going whatever. This is going to go straight to the left. And then turn here. This one is going to this one. It's gonna go over here. As intended. Easy. And that actually makes it a little bit more efficient. So, plate. Beat Mr. Boombody. Yeah. So I made it a bit more efficient by doing it that way. So it seems like most people get 56, at least in my friends group, for most efficient cycles. And then it goes over there. Somehow you can make it even lower. How did what? 4 blocks? Bullcrap. That has to do with blocks I don't have yet. For Neo to be able to do that. He's cheating. He's a cheater. Block conveyor belt. He's a cheater. Alright. I can combine them and then it makes that. So what they're telling me is I want to put whatever over here. And there's 2 things to put. So that's pretty simple. Keep forgetting I can hold it. No, I have a block list now. I can use platforms and conveyor belts. Oh, wait, what? You made your goal is. There should be a block here. Is there not? What do you mean? I have a block there. Uh-oh, my jetpack. Job security. Reset, I guess. Alright, we want the black blocks over here, and then the white, not black blocks. Is this not the block? That is the block. Then why is it complaining? Oops. There's something I'm missing. Oh, I need a wielder. However that works. Alright, then... I'm not sure how a wielder works. But I assume it has to do something with platforms. Yeah? It's interesting. Which also means I don't need both of these, yeah? So I can make this just slightly more efficient by just including one. $71 and then Neo with the 44. And then 42, Neo with the 40. And then what is this block? Neo's cheating. 7. Alright. Continue to myself. Bing, 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 bing. Puzzle training routine. Let's create a new one. Create a new solution. So telling me about a conveyor belt and then bringing it out.
God damn it! What do you want? Take me home. I never cared about aliens or spaceships. I hated those shows Gerard always wanted me to watch with him. What was that one? X Factor. No, it was something else. Whatever. I hated it. I wish I had a cigarette.
I think that's what it wants. I'm pretty sure. Oops, that's right. I need it to actually be higher up the wielder. Which means... Sorry. Oh, we don't need it to be this high up, actually. Oops. I messed that up. Alright. That. Dang it, I keep doing the same thing. Alright. I just have to build exactly what the thing wants, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Footprint score 17. Cycle score low. But I got the block score higher than anybody else. I used the least amount of blocks compared to anybody else. Continue. It's an interesting game. I knew when I watched Morag play this, like, I liked it. And I thought I had it, to be honest.
No more. No, I'm not going back. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'll just stay here. They can't make me go back. They can't make me go back. I'm just going to stay here. I'm not going back. I'm done.
Yeah, you are. See, how fast does this go? I know, give me a sec to figure that out. Alright, so... I think... Because I'll need it to wait. So I think if we get this, and then we have does that do it? And that pushes the rest out. Yeah, that'll work. And then just get the rest to move. A simple solution. What a simply simple solution. Oh, I did that a little bit wrong. Just a little bit wrong. Alright. $13,177.9. Hold on, isn't there... What is... Alright, let's try to do that real quick. Oh, that's... doesn't work out. So, if I want a faster input rate... Okay, to what input rate does this actually work? 5? Does it work on 5? I think it works only at 4. supposedly it should be fine at this point. Game looks fun to watch. It seems pretty fun to play so far too. Tired, can't even risk driving. Oof. No riskerino. Let drive. Wait, did I? I don't think I actually increased the input rate. Oh, I made the input rate like negative. So 4? I think 4. We can do 4. And dang it, no we can't. So 2 input rate? I think 2 is the fastest we can do it if we do it like this. There, increase the efficiency just slightly. So that's why you can actually improve. Not on the other two though, but... So 9, 13. But how can we improve on the input rate then? Let me see. I want to see like what it would take in order to have max input rate. Like when do I need this combining? I imagine it would need to combine at a lower point. One, two, three. Well, I guess in order to reach the faster input rate, we would want to first reach the input rate of 3. Since we got 2. Although 3 seems to be working just barely. It's almost max efficiency. Which I think it might be max efficiency. Because I matched up with Vector Vicar. I don't know if there is a better efficiency. There might be. Whatever, we're keeping this one. Continue. Bum 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 bum. It's nice to be able to compare scores to other people that play this game. So this one, we want to make a square, but diagonal, blah blah blah. Oh, that's gonna be a little difficult. A little bit difficult. It's a pupper! Aww. Pupper didn't know what he was doing. Poor Pupper. That's sad. Pupper didn't know. So black, gray, black. how do I need this? I need... I don't know how... I need black tint up here, then white, and then black tint up here. And then I would need it to meld. So let's see if this even, how this even goes. I don't know if that will work. I don't think it will. Alright. If we meld it here, it doesn't work. It's like melding. Alright. This one's gonna be a tough one. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Tough. Okay, in the end, we will want something bringing it over here. The tough part is figuring out how to get it sync up and then they all follow the same cycle, same time, so what we could do is immediately fuse immediately fuse. That's not gonna work actually, not here. Alright, so get that over there, and then doesn't help that it's not even. It's an odd number between the two. So how can we get this to immediately fuse? We got this over here. We need the black on the left and this one on the right, which is fine. But we also need another fuse point to add to the last piece. Which would probably end up being a fuse point right here. That means this would need to go over here. The fuse point would need to be right here. And get this to fuse. And then... See, the thing is, we don't have anything pushing it outwards at this point. Which makes me feel we need to fuse it at a different point. So this needs to go out like once, and then we get it to fuse up here. I wish I could just move these. And that goes over here. And then we have these. To fuse over here. Stop. Because that will fuse. That goes there. And you want these two to fuse, I think. Although I think I might have messed up over here again. Cause see, that still doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't work. How do I get this to... It would have to fuse to the right. So like as soon as it drops... No. So if we do it as soon as it drops again, I get the problem that it won't push. I guess I could also... No, this is difficult. Oh, you know what? What we could do is create the push over here. Create the fuse up here. That's not gonna work though, because that's in the way, so... But it should work if we put it over here. But the other thing is giving it the push first. So instead we need to make you turn over here and over here just need it. Wait, which way did it go first? That fuses and gets pushed to the left first. So let's push this over to the right straight away. Let's see how this goes. Almost. Almost. So now we just need to make this move once to the right. I think that might actually work. Oops. There you go. I think we can make this a slight bit more efficient, but get a few less blocks in here. The footprint's a bit much. So let's edit this a little bit. This is unneeded, I think. I'm pretty sure. This might also be unneeded. Oops. No, that was needed. This one might be unneeded though. Improve my block score barely. Alright. So that goes straight over. I mean, technically, I don't think I need that. Yeah. Alright. Then I think we can increase the rate a little bit. It's like almost as efficient as I think I can make it. Almost as efficient as I could make it, probably. Although this doesn't need to be here. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Move forward, move forward. technically... Let me see, can I make this a little bit more? No. +1 is as good as I can get it. Okay. Let's continue. This just becomes about efficiency. Performance review. They're just Kangaroo Kickers 09. If you had fun, you won. They're literally just giving me stuff to reward me. I wonder if there's an achievement for not eating my food. Just starving. No, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels, maybe? Or 6 sets. Munition. Cipher. Seems like most people play the tutorial proving grounds and then kind of started stopping around here. So far, this is a really interesting game, though. I like it. I like this game. I remember watching it and liking it back then too. So pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. Alright, let's go here. Oh. So I don't really understand what you're trying to say, but okay. Oh, I can't go over there. So we start and that's what happens when we start. Okay. It's the first order of business. So we probably want to get this stuff over. What is the sensors? Pusher. So we probably want to get the pusher to push. Yeah. Get it to push. Alright, that's not pushing, maybe. I don't understand how the pusher's supposed to work. Okay. Pusher, sensor, conduit. Alright, I don't get it. So we have this one on one end, the pusher on the other end, And when it senses a block at one end, it pushes at the other end. So, okay. Let's see. So what it's trying to say is we have that. We have a conduit that connects, and then a sensor and okay. Now what's the other sensor? Because there's this sensor as well. I'm assuming this sensor just has it on the bottom. Okay, yeah. That sensor is on the bottom. Okay, so we want that to be pushed to the right. And then have that just go in here. Yeah? And I think we can actually make this a bit more efficient. Oops. We can probably move this. We can actually probably move the sensor to be like right next to it, or does it have to have a conduit? Yeah, well, we know we can have it be closer. Oh, I know what you could do. Make the top sensor. I think I can just do this, maybe? Hopefully this works. Nope, that doesn't work. It needs to have oh, there we go. Easy. Metal Gear Stage Builder? Block Automata? I'm not sure about that. But hi Ash, good to see you. Neo cheats! How did he have this with 3 blocks? He's a cheater. 52, 33. Let's see if I can make this more efficient. I originally saw Morag play this game. Originally. Neo, Nip, Nipselbludig. Can I, oops. Can I make a copy of this? Dang it, I didn't mean to delete it. I think what we could do to make this a little bit more efficient is make push 2 to the side. That's not what I wanted to do. Can we just... Excuse me, can we disconnect You two do not need to be connected to each other. Dang it, it's gonna forcefully connect it. I have to separate it by a significant margin, probably. It's fine. Alright, so there's the sensor, that's the pusher. Although this doing the sensor there wouldn't do me any good, so what I need is the sensor to... Dang it, I have to make this a little bit more to the side. Alright, so put this here and put the pusher here. Get this over here and then put the sensor over here, and that should do it. Oops. Why is this reacting? That one reacting to this one? That's annoying. Actually, maybe if we put the sensor right there. Okay, we got something. Efficiency. I'm more efficient than everybody else. So the puzzle, or you're creating puzzle. It's a puzzle, and then you can make it more efficient. And then just try to make it more efficient once. I could probably continue to make it more efficient, but yeah. No, I didn't mean to play again. I wonder if we could actually make this just slightly more efficient. Just a little more efficient. Maybe like that. No, that actually doesn't make it any bit more efficient. One more. How would we make this a little bit more efficient? There has to be a way to sync it up, right? Sync it so it's in between. So I'm not having that one pause right there. I mean, that does it, but that doesn't really make it more efficient. Although, not according to my thing. That makes it more efficient. My block score. I don't know. Oh wait, no, my best is 19. So I made it worse, actually. Let me fix this back to how it was. If I really want, I could probably do another one. Get the pusher to be here. Get the sensor to be right next to it. And like more building blocks for this puzzle? I don't know. Best? No. No. Oh, my other solution was better. I don't know. Whatever. We're done. Continue. Can you like more building blocks? I don't know if you can. You might be able to, but I don't know. Puzzles, munition refill.
Oh, wow. What is that? This must be some sort of shipyard. It's amazing. There are tons of ships here. Those little ones docking with that carrier, they must be shuttles or fighters. And oh, that one looks like a missile cruiser. Wow, this is a pretty serious armada. I wonder who they're fighting.
They're going to invade us. Spoilers. Let's see. So clearly we want pushers to separate the line. Where am I gonna put one pusher? We're gonna put a pusher right over here with the sensor going probably over here. Oops, that's the wrong sensor. So that will push while leaving one to go in. This one will push out to over here. And go here. And then we can make one more push, probably right here. In fact, we want to probably move this sensor. No, I think maybe that's the correct spot for it. But we'll go here. Make another pusher. And that'll push it one more over. Where? Get this conveyor belt to go over here. Okay. Oh, that's not doing it the way I wanted it. Hold on. Well, we can also increase the rate. That's what we want to do. That's not working. The timing seems off. Okay, then let's extend this out a bit. Okay, that's not working out. Although, if that is the case, then we could just make another thing over here. So that pushes out that way. Yeah, I did forget that. I mean, technically that works. It wasn't the prettiest, but it worked. I have the worst cycle out of everybody. Footprint score and black score. I have the worst solution out of everybody. There has to be some way to make this more efficient. But how? I think it has to do with the timing. I don't know, I don't think I'll bother. Exit to the south. Shuttle propulsion unit. Okay, now we need to...
I can't believe I'm here. On another planet. With aliens. This is amazing, Claudia. Amazing! I can't get over it. The crash at Roswell. The lights over Lubbock. The sightings in Washington, D.C. All the way back to ancient times. Jerusalem and Rome. It was them. The pyramids. Stonehenge, Atlantis. Atlantis is real, by the way. It was all their doing. It must have been. Look at this technology. It's just what was needed to move those massive stones. If only Claudia was here to see this.
He dead. Got bad news for you, Claudia. His life support's still on. Hi, Gamby. Alright, so... next thing in order is we need to make doubles and triples. Dun, 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 dun. You're sick with the flu. How dare to you be sick with flu? How dare to you? Okay. So First things first. I get these fuses. How strong fast? Not really. Not that I know of. Oops, that's not gonna work. Need a fuse. Dang it. Keeps fusing early. Maybe that'll make it so it doesn't fuse early. Actually, If I put it as only one block, it might not fuse early. Okay, we're getting there. Let's get this over here, and then we get this over here, and we have that. Now, these need to be fused triply. So I think we can do the same thing. We just make a pusher go down this way. Make it a double. Like that. That should work, I think. Although again, I still need the pusher. So let's put the pusher like right here. It doesn't really matter. Right here. What matters is where I put the sensor. So I'm not exactly sure where to put the sensor. See how this works. We need to move this one to the side. seems to have worked out. I don't know what it needs, how much it needs to be like, alright, you did it. You done beated it. Did a little better than Neo. And then there's Morag, who had less blocks. Which actually, in order for me to have less blocks, I'm pretty sure I can get rid of this one. And I can get rid of these two. I increase my block score. I think I could get rid of 2 more to beat Morag on block. I don't think I can beat his footprint. I'm not exactly sure what for footprint and tiles, but my cycle score is better. I can definitely make this one. All I need to do is make the pusher like right here. So this exact thing, but right here. Oops. I'm pretty sure. Footprint is less. My thing's better. And my cycle is still the same, but I beat block score. I'm best block scorer. The only way to really change the rate it pushes is putting the sensor farther away from the pusher. As far as I can tell, anyway. Puzzle with wave direction array. Wave direction array. Oh no. Oh no. And this is going at a weird rate as well. I see, this one has double the production rate that one does. So it makes 2. Does it need to be fused? I think it does. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we need to split this off. So say this is coming out, and this is coming out. We need one to go to the left, and then we need one to go there. We'll actually end up needing another one to go over here for that one. While this one can go to the right, and this one to the left. So how do we get this to work? So this is double the production rate. One One to the right, one to the right, one to the left, one to the left. How do we get this to work? So I need a pusher to push to the right. I don't know if I'm even making this sensibly. Okay. Best sleeper. I don't know. Ash is pretty good slipper. I think we go 2 here. Make those into fusers. And then this pushes out this way. That end at least. But now the problem comes that, hey, we also need to fill that in over there. So we can make that the fusing point and then make a pusher. Get this to push. Oh, that's not gonna work. Not at that rate. That's not gonna work. Make that's not gonna work. Need some sort of timing for this to work. Oops, that's the wrong thing. No, I need a sensor. Stop it. After the first one, it might work. How do we get this to work? It's only wanted to work every other time. Oh, you know what? I know what we could do. Instead of move forward, we'll let it stack. Maybe let it stack twice. Stack 3 times? How do we get this? Because what's going to end up happening is that it's just going to transfer it over, and I don't want it to transfer over. I want it to just every other one to work. Shadow Mouse, how's it going? It's not gonna work. Okay, maybe it has to be after. I'm trying to do it before, but I don't think that it's actually gonna work. So let's have a pusher after the fact. Or let's see how a pusher at the same time works. That's probably not what I want to do. Not at the same time. And if we do it after... Okay, how about... that's basically what I want. So, okay. So now we got this to go over here. And I think that'll work. No! I was doing the exact same thing that I didn't want to happen. It's pushing it at the exact same time. There we go. The split. Ba-da-da-da. Somehow I did better than somebody. And my footprint is okay, and my cycle is better. Okay. 2 free days, nice. 2 whole free days. It was very nice. Guided javelin type. So, what is the puzzle? We need to make a rocket. Okay, and what's the... So... 2, 3... So it goes at a rate of 3. 1, 2, 3. So we need the bottom. Okay, this makes sense. So this is the bottom. And this is the next 3 parts. This needs to stack. Next 3 parts, and then this is the top. And so this will fuse.
我叫江美玲，今年40岁。我是在北京的中国石油的一个分析人士。我有个丈夫，他姓李，和一个6岁的儿子。在5月22号的晚上8点钟，外星人从我的北京市中心的办公室把我拐走了。从那天起，我就一个人过着不是人的生活，而我永远都回不了家了。老公，我爱你，我好想你烧的菜啊。小平，你可是我的好孩子，多么的聪明，多么的可爱，我为因你而觉得骄傲。还有姓张
Nope, it
的，
doesn't translate for
主
me.
播浪费，王八蛋！
1, 2, 3,
如不是你的
4,
无能，
5.
你出了错，我就可以按时的回家，和我家人在一起了。你去死吧，姓张！你去死啊！
Okay, so let's see if this even does it correctly. First off, that's not gonna work at this rate. Now let's go back to the other rate. Go at the normal rate. That's not gonna work because that... Alright, so we just need to make this path a little bit longer for... By how much though? Let's see. I think we can make the spawn rate just a little bit faster. can't make it that much faster. So right there, and then... Dang it, I still need to make it longer. Alright. Alright, so once we get to this point, I need something to be able to push it. Which... how do we do that? It'll get to that point, and then... oh, you know what? I think... if we put the sensor over here... so it needs to push it, so... put that block here, put this here... and then we'll get this to connect somehow. Get that. So it'll push it, and then it should be able to go over here pretty easily. Maybe. We'll see. That's the bottom. No, it goes too soon. How do we... maybe I do have to slow it down. Slow down the production rate. Alright, so... where can I put this? Or maybe we can elongate this one so that it... just a second later. Oh, then that might mess it up over here. No, it's just barely right. There we go. Easy. Second place, first place for cycle. Gotta do better than everybody else. Let's see though, can we make this any bit faster? It works with that one. Why am I helping aliens make rockets? Can we make it even faster? No, we cannot. I wonder. All I would need to do, I think, is just make this over here. And I think it would work. Oops. Ah, dang it. What messed up? Now it's going in too soon. Optimization guide javelin type 1. Oh, I made it achievement for optimizing it. Cool. Alright, let's continue. So they can kill all humans. Let's see, performance review. I don't understand what you're saying. Armpits. Iron. With Dr. Seymour Pitts. I refuse to eat your food. They're gonna give me something to escape one of these days. How do you put this in something? They're just giving me random earthling stuff. So now, test zone. Location Skydock test zone. Test zone input allows the ratio of input blocks to be adjusted to match wide variety experiments. They may dispense blocks at speeds of 1, 2, 3. May be disabled. Huh? Is this like a... This is just like a free-for-all area, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing this. Exit cell. Resources. Alright. Puzzle. Optical array type 2. Create a new solution. So we need to have a thing that rotates now?
Hello. If you're listening to this message, I want to congratulate you. You made it this far, and that's really saying something. The name's Floyd. I was one of the first human abductees, so that makes me a bit of a geezer. I was picked up back in the summer of 1976 from a little town no one cares about in Illinois. I wasn't even 18 yet. Those were, interesting times. In almost 40 years, I've learned a thing or two about our gracious hosts. I kid, of course, but they're really not that bad. They're just, insensitive, you know? They think humans are useful. We're good at making stuff, and they don't want to do it themselves. It's easier just to have us do it. I've picked up a bit of their language here and there. I can't exactly speak it, since our vocal cords don't really work in the same way. I've made some approximations of their language. Earth is something like garga. It kind of sounds like you got a frog in your throat, but, you know. It's not much use, but it's given me something to do in the past couple of decades.
Garga. Okay, so we want the normal ones to go over here. Oh wait, no. Normal ones get over here, but we also want half of them to get pushed over. Oh wait, but they need to be fused too, huh? How are we gonna do that? I guess they could fuse over here. No, they need to be fused near the end. Get this. Hold on. So, okay, we have to end with it fused. At some point, it needs to be fused. So, what we will do is it starts out printing every single one. How fast does it go? Ton. So every single one goes like that. Like there's no need to worry about it getting printed or not. The thing we need to worry about is pushing half of them aside. Pushing half of them aside so that they can be turned around. So half of them can be turned around. I think this should work for turning half of them around. Seems about right. So now I have this pause point where we fuse them. no, no, no. We gotta get it to rotate first. So... that should do it. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why doesn't it rotate? Gotta get it to rotate twice. And for some reason, that goes too soon. Actually, it's not even for some reason. I know why it does it. Is there any way we can delay that? Actually, there is. We just need to delay the actual fusing. Basically, we can delay it by putting 2 of these. And then we'll just let it fuse over here. Like normal. Okay, maybe not exactly there. But that should sync it up. Alright, but not there. I wonder. If I do like that. But then I have nothing to get it to move forward. That should do it. What? Did it not? What went wrong? I see. No, that should have still worked. Oh, I see. Wait, why didn't it turn again? Turns once. And then it doesn't turn again? What? Why didn't it turn the second time? Okay, I don't know. But for some reason it doesn't like it turning a second time there. So maybe over here? I don't like that one is sacrificed because of mistiming. I think I could make it work so that it doesn't get wasted. Yeah. Wait, what? It doesn't like being next to that block. I don't understand, but okay. A block score. Second place with the footprint and 79 with the cycle. Easy cycle. Easy top scores. Easy peasy. So now, oh, so we have two things to make now? Kind of. What is, I don't know, those are spawners. And are they spawning already melted? I need to see about that. Yeah, they're spawning already melted. So, oh, that's wonderful. What am I learning here? Need... Oh, I see. It wants me to meld 1, 2, 3, 4. And then transfer it over here somehow. So... And it starts out... Okay. So... First off, we need to end up turning this around. So... Rotate here. And then we'll need to do it again. And rotate. Alright, so now that's over there. Start. Turns. So that's the second and the third. So now, our dilemma is we want to push half of these off so that they don't need to be turned. see if this works correctly though. Oh wait, it might help if I didn't have that. Oh man, that's not gonna work. If we do it at max production rate, that won't work. But how can we make it work with max production rate? We would have to get rid of half of them right away. So... Let's see, sensor. Okay, so we have that pushing. So I need whatever to grab it. Grab these non-pushed ones. This is a good game. I like this game. Let's... Need a grab, so... what's going on there? Alright, that's pretty much what I wanted out of that. Although I don't understand why it's going like that, but from here we need a fuse. Oh, I don't like that. I need to make it move a little bit more. That should work. Alright, yeah, that separates how it should, I think. Alright, so now that we have it like this, we will need how do we get this to stack like that? So the first one needs to end up here. Where maybe we can okay, so we have it rotated. The end, this is the end piece, and the second piece, this is the first piece and the third piece. Question is how do we merge them in a way that allows us to take advantage of that? How does it work if we just, you know, send them over? Actually, it wouldn't be bad if I could get this to hot cross buns in between each other after the flip. That's not working like I want it to. Oops. Gosh dang it. I just need to make a delay. That's what I'm noticing. And now they're hot cross bunning. Oh, but now they're touching. I don't want that. That's what I want. I want them to go like that. The problem here now is that I also need them to merge somehow. Without going like that. I wonder if this will work. I place a block here. I think without the block it might actually work. Did that do it? I didn't pay attention. Let's see, one after another. The left, right, left, left. Okay, this isn't working. Okay. understand why that doesn't go all the way across the first time. Okay. So we have the half and half going. Okay, we have the half and half going. I might need to make the same pause points. Yeah, if we make the same pause points without, like, the pause point here, and pause point here. I think we probably only need one pause point. Just put it at the end. Then it goes one after another. So now, the main thing is the need of combining the two. Once we get here, which one goes down first? The red blue goes down first. Alright, so first let's move this out here. Alright, that's fine. Actually, that saves us a step. And we need the combination to be 3. And let's do 3. Actually, I don't think we need all of that. Just the one row. would do it. This should do it. And then I think. Let's find out. Alright, that's right so far. This should be it. What? Oh no, it doesn't go down all the time at the same set. So how do we fix that? Yeah, right there it messes up. And then right there it's messed up. Dang it. We're so close. So how do we time this? Maybe... The main thing is that... Maybe... Yeah, maybe we did need that pause over here. How do we sync this up? So, alright, so I think what I was originally thinking of doing is required to do it. So, what we're gonna do is instead, originally I was going to make it do a pusher effect. But I also need to figure out how to sync up the churning. Biggest thing is I need to sync it up. Sync up the things. I think maybe if I put a block here, I can sync it up. Actually, what if instead of here, we just get it to go down? No, it doesn't allow it to spin then, that's the problem with that. But if we switch the spinners to rotate a different direction, it would be allowed to spin. No, but it doesn't. At that point, it's not allowed to spin because of that again. But if we pause it at this point, alright, right there we have the pattern going. So now the question is, how do we combine them? We're close. How do we combine them? What is happening there? I see. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the pushers. Or because it's still a timing issue. Either way, it becomes a timing issue. Yeah, and it doesn't rotate over there because of that. Alright. So, it's a timing issue. How fast is this going actually? Goes. What is even pushing it? See, that's also a problem. Like sometimes it grabs and sometimes it doesn't. So it's going at a very fast rate. If we were to use this instead, it means every single one would get pushed. But if we say instead of that, I think. Because it's instantaneous. There is no, like, loading. But what if we do something a bit different? of what we're doing. Actually, no, we just need to push 2 out of the way. So what we do need, though... Dang it. 1, 2, 3... Well, actually, no. Ooh. It'll build, push out 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, why doesn't that one push out? It should push out as well. So where's my music? So I didn't notice this before.
Floyd here with a few pieces of advice. Firstly, stop thinking you're some sort of victim. As my dad would say, you can be a victim or a survivor. He was a war vet and hard as nails. We're not the only ones they've abducted. Now, I've seen at least 2 other alien species. This whole situation, well, it's nothing like the TV shows. It's all much more mundane. Second thing, don't try to fight them. I've seen others freak out and get themselves killed. I've seen people try to sabotage things. I tried that too for a while. When they hit me with that cattle prod, I learned my lesson. It's not worth it. Think about it. Here you are, out in the middle of space. You need them far more than they need you right now. If you're like me and have a sense of self-preservation, you'll do what they tell you, even if you don't understand what they're saying. So, make yourself useful. It'll make your life much easier.
You're a fake. You're not actually an Earthling. Alright, so we got these 2. And so we want to pull them out. T. So we want to pull them out. So we'll pull them out. Dang it, I hate that we can't work on the thing while it's... on. Alright, we pull those 2 out. Oh, but it gets stuck. I have to move this over. Alright. Which means that that's in the wrong spot now. Again, this gets stuck. Why does it get stuck? Or is it because of that? we move it forward, maybe it will fix itself. It separates it, which makes it so one of the pushers are useless. Which might not be a bad thing. This isn't. Alright. So. I guess I'll turn on my own music. Although I'm kind of afraid that it'll get the VOD muted with my own music, and I don't want that. But apparently I've spent too long in this level that the music has just decided, oh, well, nobody spends this long in a level. Nope, and left. Dang it. So I could probably do this at a normal efficiency a lot easier, but I really want to do this at max efficiency. But the thing is with max efficiency is it's a really different solution than the normal one. So I guess we'll just try the normal rate, whatever. Let's see what the normal rate is like. Normal rate. Normal rate has that much of a pause. Which really doesn't change too much, really. Because the pushers were creating a pause as it was. Oops. Actually, it was easier to do this with the pushers at a max rate. Yeah, it's easier to separate them at max rate. The main problem is making it so it rotates. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so you rotate here, and you'll rotate here, then you'll rotate here, and then you just rotate back. See how synced up this is. What? Oh, it doesn't rotate over here. For whatever reason. It's not even... It's a timing problem. And then it... Yeah. But that's the delay we need for it to cut. But... There is a delay. It churning is the delay. Seems like they're dropping in sync there. I just gotta get them to go with each other. I have to be thinking about this too hard. Let's reset. We'll go with the normal delay of the conveyor belt. We'll reach here. And we will push here after the sensor. Oops, actually I can't do that there. Push here after the sensor detects something over here. Right? No. After the sensor detects something over here. Then it'll push. We'll pull it out. Right, and I need that to move from the sensor actually. Okay. So from here, if you could rotate next one would let's see how this would work first. Okay, so now we have the right timing. Let's get this to move over there. And now we merge. Alright, but which one goes down first? The blue one goes first. So that's actually a problem, but we'll just rotate it again after we merge them. Why isn't... Oh, let me see. can't I rotate? Oh. I don't know if this will actually transfer it over. We'll see. Oops, forgot one. There. What? Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't need to rotate it. Wait, what did I make? I made the right thing, right? Red. Okay, I didn't. Wait, did I? Red starts. No, I should have been right. Oh wait, no. Okay. Red. I don't need to flip it. Why do I think I need to flip it? Wait, what? Oh no. I think half and half. Half it will be right, the other half won't be right. I think that's what I'm seeing here. So blue, because the first one's wrong, but no, the first one's wrong too. Why did the... I'm confused. Oh no, I don't think even if I flip it, it doesn't fix it. I have it in the wrong spots no matter what. I have to delay, or rather, I have to flip it somehow before. No, I just gotta delay it. Delay before dropping it, I guess. just changing that mess things up? How do we... I basically need the other one to move out of the way. So if I ensure and just switch this, wouldn't that do it? So, or rather maybe just a sensor. I don't think that actually, no, that gets it stuck. Put the sensor there. And the pusher. Yeah, I was so close. That's so close. How do I delay this? I think I fixed it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, that one's hard. Did better than a couple people. Not better than Morag though, except for my block usage. Wonder if we can make this. Let me see how, if this even works at max rate. It might work at max rate. No, because then it can't spin. Might not even work at +1 rate. That worked there. Try one more time. See if it works at that. Nope. It messes up at that point. Alright. Well, I'm happy with this. Almost beat Morag. Bum, bum, ba-da. That one was tough. Optical sensor array type.
Well, Floyd again. That's 19 bodies so far. Quite a few more than usual.
19 bodies.
The overlords must have abducted a lot of people this time around. I've seen more dead humans in the past 2 weeks than in the last 10 years.
Than in the last 10 years.
I listened to their recorders, but they didn't say much. Most died of starvation or dehydration. This one got a snag in her suit, lost her air. Bad way to go. When this all started, we were put in groups of 2 or 3. That didn't work out too well, though. There was lots of talk about revolt or escape, like we were soldiers or something. There were 2 of them, Mary and Bill, who were just so antsy. They disappeared on one job. Wonder if they're still out there somewhere. I just didn't see the point. Disobey and they just throw you into space. Whoosh! Right out of the ship. Anyway, it wasn't long till we were all separated. Never saw those rebels again, or much anyone else.
Now I see what we need to do. I need to fuse it into whatever shape that is. And then we go through here. It stamps it, we rotate somewhere around here. Just rotate. Probably rotate here. And then rotate again. Wait. Rotate once. Oh, I just need to rotate once. And then stamp, stamp. And then you're good. Main thing is fusing it before we get there. So how do we fuse it before we get there? So we need to... First, let's see. Comes out. How do we make a star shape or plus shape? Oh, I know how. So first we gather 2 of them and these will be fused. Or first we gather 3, then those will be fused right away. So those 3 fuse and then pushed out. And then we rotate it once. And then so rotate it. Oh, let's see how this goes. We have that rotated. And so from here, I think I need to push so it goes to another conveyor belt as well. Although Yeah, we would. No, that wouldn't work. Mm-mm. This is the hard part. Is figuring out how to make it into a plus. Because we can get it through. We can get the triple through. And then that moves. But the problem then comes, and do we get the other two? I think maybe. Oh, no. Well, maybe actually. So, what if instead of dropping, okay, so instead of if we can make a horizontal line, well actually no, because then we could literally just rotate it here if that's what we want. And then that goes over here. Right? Oops. The main question is, how do we get alright, so this is difficult. Making the plus is difficult. The ending is easy. Making the plus is the difficult part. So let's destroy the end real quick. We can make that easy. Main thing we need to figure out is how do we make a plus shape? A plus shape. So we see, what does the max rate look like? It's just instantaneous. Alright. Let's get the conveyor out. Now we want, yeah, we need to use pushers to separate. I'm just trying to think of how to, yeah, if we use pushers to separate. Apparently somebody's at the door. Hopefully somebody gets it. Okay. If we do that, and then if we we want to make it horizontal. And I want another one to push the other way, if possible. I don't know if it will be. Oops. I have those three. And then the main line, we can have a fuse thing over there. Oops. So I think this should work. We'll just make it fuse instantaneously. Otherwise, this might not work actually, but I'm gonna test it anyway. Oh wait, no, I need that. Let's see how this goes. Oops. That's not... Yeah, okay. So no to that. No, I shouldn't need anything there. Actually, I am gonna need something there, aren't I? Alright, so... That's a problem. How do we get it to fuse as a plus? Get the 3 line. For the middle one. Sufficient time. Me right here. I think it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but we'll see. So It's just not gonna work. I need to make the... First I need to make the triple. So let's make the triple line. Gimme, gimme. Oh, that's not. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So this will make the triple line in the middle. Now it's about how to connect on the right. How to connect the things on the right. So if we got the triple line and it's out, it means we still want to grab these two. And if that's synced up, I think that should work. Dang it. It doesn't. You know what? It's like, actually, no. We get the line. If we rotate it, can we do anything if we rotated it? We get the line done, we rotate it, but I still don't have it done. Actually. No. They don't stick, yeah. How can I make it so the other conveyors... Yeah, this game makes you think. This is a true puzzle game. How can we delay so these on the side aren't a bother until later? Maybe. I'm just gonna move this out of the way for a little bit. That's not what I gotta get it to pull it out. Pull it out, and then what? Then we get these to come on by. No, this is really not the right solution, but I want to see if we can do anything like this. This will definitely not work. So it pulls it out. What? No! Disconnected from the internet. Oh, it's probably just Steam. Let's see how this goes. Oops. Okay, so the problem is it's getting pushed. So if we can delay this one just a slight second. Oops, and that. So I might not have needed to get delayed. You know what I could do instead? I think this might do it. I might delay it so it's... Oh, you know... Actually... We can use pushers to get it the correct timing. How would we do that? So instead of yeah, I'm also trying to be efficient, so making them fall off the map would make the footprint, I think, mess up. I'm not exactly sure how the footprint works, but it would definitely increase the cycles. the output pause? No, there isn't. You have to create your own somehow. Could I just have it push? Put a pull over there? Gosh dang it, that's so... Because they keep pushing each other. How about... Oops. I don't know if this will work. Where's the sensor? Oops. Right. Can't put that there. What? Too soon. It's supposed to be after, that's why. But could always just make it way before. I'll test it out on one side first. I keep trying to do it on both sides, but doesn't even delay it. Oh, you know what? I'm resetting. Alright. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh well. How much fail have you been failing? Where I should fail, I'll fail. I was doing really good, and then we got to the actual hard levels. And now I'm not doing too good. Wrong one. Stopping in to say hi this morning has been very busy. I see. Hope you have a good morning. Take care. So we can make the plus thing right there. But how can we get it? I think I see it. I think I see it. Though I think it has to be over here. And then this, we'll pull it out. And if we can just fuse it. Oops. Okay, that's not it. Oops. Okay, maybe don't fuse here. if we fuse this part first, the line basically is what we want. And then send that out. That's not gonna work. Not that way anyway. And then what? Alright, reset. I think it has something to do with rotations. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why? Oh, because this isn't on a conveyor belt. So slow. Beep, beep. I need to pause it right here. Then right here, get it to pull it out. Alright, so once we get it to pull out, we can rotate it, but then how do we fuse that? How do we we fuse that? Say we get it out. Now what? What is the plan? Other than like make another. Dang it. This is getting annoying. This is hard. just don't understand. Alright. I don't know how to make a plus shape. That's the main thing. I don't know how to make the plus shape. Because we can go through... It has to do something with rotation. Like, there's no way it's not. So, how do we do that, though? Let me rotate it. Pull it out. Then that goes up. And then what? We still need the other two. How do we get the other two? How do we make a plus? Okay, so how about what happens when we rotate it? If we rotate it, we do that, right? So, I've beaten most of your records. Get wrecked, nib. Except for the ones you cheated on. You cheater. 3 block usage. What a cheater. I don't know how to make a plus. I've been on this for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, trying to make a plus. If you try making your plus, make a good point. Bum bum bum. Just make a plus, forehead. Actually, Bum bum. Ow. What in God's name? So that's grabbing half. And then that's grabbing half of half. Instead, they could grab double half. Oh no, but then the sensor will grab it. Nip. 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 Nipsilbe. You can't backseat. It's in the rules. Impossible to backseat. It's in the rules. How's the one on the left winning this race? Love this game. I saw some of your records I couldn't be more efficient at. I don't know how to make a plus. How do we make a plus? It is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. How to make a plus? Because the end here is easy, simple and easy. You just get a straight line or get the plus, you go through here, rotate it, go through, in, you're done. The problem is making the plus, because I have no idea how. It's easy, just do it. just make a plus. What happens when I do this? No, you don't like tips, I'm just trying to help out. You know, you could get this game for a buddy off of chrono.gg for only $10 reduce. Get Sammy to play it. Nah, I don't think he would play this. I mean, he might. How do we make a plus? I know how to make a straight line. We can make a straight line easy. Easy peasy. So if the left lane is making double what the two right lanes are making, then we should use that lane as the triple lane, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Oops. And it pulls it out. And then what? I don't know. If we rotate. If we rotate and kind of do the same thing, but on the second part? No, but we still need two lanes. One with loose and one to make the triple. Pusher's here, the sensor here. And that'll grab the second lane. And we can make the thing here, the stick here. Getting really hungry too. Get the stick here. So we need the wielder. Dun, 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 dun. So that makes the stick. And then from the stick being there, we rotate it. We rotate it. No. We rotate it. whenever this falls down. So that falls down. Whenever that falls down, then what? I need to... Once we rotate it, what do I need to do? Need one in the front and one in the back? How will we do that? Okay, maybe. I might have something. 'Cause then I just pull it through the same way I would any other, I think. And fuse it. Maybe? Pull. Oh wait, that's gonna need to be a lot longer than that, because it's a... Or does it? Heck, let me see. Yeah, that'll delay it enough. Oops. Womp 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 womp. Ma-da-da-da. I don't think this will work, but might as well try it. Uh-oh. I made a T. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. No, I don't. if it would be possible to, instead of being in front, you just come behind. Maybe. Oops. Maybe not exactly like that. But made AT are A plus, and the rest are not plus. Oh, there's a plus. I wonder if there's any way I can exclusively grab those pluses. The ones that work out to be pluses. Any way to filter that? I think there might be a way to filter that. This is really a roundabout way of doing this, but roundabout way. Let me see. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's okay, Nep. I almost got it. Is there any way that I can time this better? Actually, there is. I forgot to put this here. So maybe that will actually time it a bit better. That didn't really help too much. But dang it. Oh, wait. You know what? We can get rid of the T's that spawn pretty easy. That's a filter system. You're too long, you're out. No! I need those pluses. No. Such a cluster. If I can just time this, how do I time it? Maybe I can time it over here. Oops. Dang it. Why? Why do you do that?
So much left yet to do. It seemed almost impossible. I thought of all the yesterdays, the good ones and the bad. I thought of all the love we shared, and all the fun we had. Please try to understand.
What? I keep putting blocks on sensor points, and I shouldn't. Yeah, how do I... How do I make sure before because I need at least one block. Yeah? I need one block to go in and one block to be before. How do we make it so that's always the case? The only way I can think of... Okay, we're gonna destroy this. Make square. Okay, so if we... So we separate this into 2 lanes. If we separate it again into 2 more lanes, and get those 2 to drop at the same time while timing it with the whatchamacallit. So this will separate it into 2. consistently for a second. Dang it. So how do we get this to be like, yeah, go ahead. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to make it plus consistently. Oh, you know what? Maybe. It has to do with rotation. It must do a rotation. Rotate. How do we rotate? Right. If we have a stick and it's laying flat, right? It's laying flat. How do we get it to not be flat? one is so difficult. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm almost gonna give up now. I'm about to give up. About to give up. About to give up. Yeah, at this point I'm just completely lost. And this game doesn't have like a hint, does it? I don't want a hint, but at the same time, like, I'm no clue what to do. Or no clue how to make a plus. I feel like I'm close, but I also feel like I'm not doing the intended way to make a plus block. I feel like maybe I'm making it more complicated than it probably should be. Hello, I am Hint. No, you are Nip. How do I make a plus? It doesn't make sense. I can't grasp my mind around it. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Bum bum ba doo 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 down do 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 How do I make a plus? 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 I'm resetting. How do I make a plus? wonder. Wonder. Geronimo. Okay. What if? What if? What if? What if we make a plus? Hi, Ganesh. What if we separate the blocks at different points? A big plus is a plus, conduit is a plus? I don't understand what you're saying. What if? Right here. And then we have 3 pushers that push the big boy. Oh yeah, I have to connect them all. We killed the plus man. I don't think this helps. This didn't do anything. Although this allows us to fuse immediately and then just have it drop down. Be it, I don't know what that good that'll do me. So there's that right there. So maybe does it fall in sync? It does not. almost there. I don't know how to get the last piece. We can consistently get that piece. The question is, how do we get the other piece? I'd imagine something over here with the conveyor belt. I see idea happening. Me too. Kind of. I just need to actually get this. Maybe. Oops. What? Huh. Why does this break here? Why? Why does it break? I've messed everything up. It's all ogre now. Hmm. We need to push this. One, two, three. I need 3 lanes. I have to have 3 lanes. There's no way I can do that without 3 lanes. Can I? That's nice. Would have been useful to know earlier. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Maybe we got something going. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, doo, doo, doo. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I did that wrong. Crying on the end. too soon. No. So how do I get it to line up? I have to what? I have to what? Crying on the end.
Check me out right here.
Okay. I think. No.
Never been as broke as me. Is there any way to pause? Because I need the two on the side to go in first. So or rather not first. Good night, Ash. We need the middle to settle in first before any of the other ones.
need the middle to settle first, so... Then, so I need to keep doing that for a little bit. Yeah, I think we got it. And then we will just... internal screaming. Oh no. I gotta have it pushed. Or get pushed. No! Alright, then we have to make it longer a different way. This gate needs to be up front. Why? Why won't you just let me transfer the gate? Let me move the gate! So why is this here? Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, 4. I elongated it too much. For making her too long, transfer conveyor belts. Nostalgia. As long as it works. Almost there. No! What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Why is that one not? Why? I don't know how to make pluses. How much does this end up being ridiculously easy? My brain doesn't get it. Get it. How do I make a plus? How do I make a plus? I have to sync it up. I have to... It has to be with timing. Gotta use Technicues. SpongeBob SquarePants. Technicues. I had a friend that would always call techniques Technicues. You gotta get the Technicue down. Technicue? Okay, what? Because in what is it? Fantasy Star Online. The magic is called techniques, but he called it Technicues, and for the longest time I thought he was right. But he was just dumb. Alright. Let's see. If we sync up. So we need to sync up 5 blocks, yeah? 5 entire blocks need to be synced up. How do we sync up 5 blocks? Well, the last one gets a sensor right here. This pulls out. And then we can push 3 out of the way. 1, 2, 3, make a line. And then what if we push 1 more out of the way over here using the same sensor? So it'll go in, da 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 da. Push out. Push out. And then over here we will no. It has to be over here. That way these end up fusing while they're falling. So those 3 will fuse while it falls, while these 2 are not fused. Moving on. Let's see what we got. Oops, that's right. We need to get this thing. Sync it up. Sync it up, bruv. Sync it up, bruv. It's almost synced. Let's do the merging. it. Why is this one so much slower? Is it because it falls? I feel like I'm close. I have to do it in sync. How do I do it in sync? The parts all have to fall in sync. Every single part in sync. Every single part in sync. So how about about we put the sensor here. Make a 4 drop instead. Three of them fuse. These three. Okay. Okay.
We brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized
Where?
that these last few years. And we just became very good people. And so we had nothing new
Okay.
overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Let's see. Get this. The sensor will be here. One, two, three, four, five. Don't mind me. I don't mind. This is probably gonna be my last level, to be honest. I'm not gonna do the next levels, at least not today, because this is frustrating. And I don't even know if I'll play another game today. I think I might just end it on this one. Mostly because I'm tired. Oof. The beginning wasn't hard, and then this one decided to become hard. I did way too many. I don't need 4 of them. Whatever, I just connect it. I don't need to make this pretty. You know, they all fall at the same time. So, now that you've fallen, wait. I need you 3 to fuse. Oh, no, no. Up there when you're falling. So that fuses. This gets pushed aside. And that falls. Wherever. Falls here, I believe. This ends up falling over here. Oh no. But I need a third lane. Wait, what? Alright, never mind. I got my third lane. That's not in sync. It's not in sync at all. Looks promising. So I need to. What do I need to do then? Because I gotta switch. I gotta switch sides. Getting 5 at a time. But I gotta switch. I gotta make the thing switch sides. Which I guess if I make this one go to the left twice, it takes the sync out of it. How do I make the sync go back? We make this go to the left twice. And then we'll make this go to the right twice. And then it'll be sync when it drops. That's not working. Garlic breadstick, how's it going? It has to be synced because otherwise it messes with the timing of everything. was using long conveyors before, but I wanted to drop at the same time. Because that way it's easier to work with. Okay. Think we did it? No, we didn't. Ah. I think I did it. There's multiple that have not messed up. Okay, we got it. Now we just need to go over here. A dog done it. I just have to figure this part out now. There's a spot where I can spin it and it will actually stay in place. Oops. So elegant. It's perfect. Finally. And I beat you. Except for right here. Hold on. Let me use 5 less blocks somewhere. Like here. We don't need... Wait, no. We need those. We don't need all these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that one. There. I did it. The best, the best, the best. Now 66 blocks. Dang it. Okay, one more. 2 more blocks. I need to get rid of 2 more blocks. There, 61 blocks. Although, I don't understand the footprint. What does that mean? Also, my cycle is a little bit worse. But still the best. My cycle is still the best compared. I don't understand what the footprint means, though. What does that mean? I left less blocks. How much space you use on a horizontal plane? Oh. What if I max out the input rate? Does this still work? I improved! 114. And your machine's running, it shows you? P. Oh. So like how much room is actually used. Or how much you could actually step on? So I would have to get rid of 3 blocks to beat Morag. 3 horizontal blocks. Somewhere. It's pretty satisfying to get this though. Making pluses is bullcrap. Continue to sell. Alright. So yeah, puzzle excavator, puzzle cargo, and then performance review. The last half of the game is probably the harder part of the game. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. At least not anytime soon. Or not, maybe later. I don't know. But this has been enjoyable. Pretty good puzzle game and just building game and such. Do recommend if you like if you like puzzle games in general. Really good. But I don't know if I'm going to continue playing. But I do know is that I need a break. See what was coming up. So tomorrow, Devil May Cry 5 comes out, and I honestly might break and buy it. Even though I usually don't buy $60 games. Pretty big fan of the Devil May Cry series, and this is like the first actual sequel in like, I don't know, when was the last sequel? Devil May Cry 4 was released like almost 10 years ago. What is it with like 10 years ago? I'm so tempted. I'm super, like, it looks so well done. And it's Devil May Cry, like, if just watching people play it feels like Devil May Cry. And like, I want to just play it, like 50-hour run it. Like, most people are gonna pick up that game and do one run through and not do the game justice. Because you're supposed to play a Devil May Cry game like 7 times over. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I wanna do it. Kinda curious of what the next puzzles are. I like how every level, it just seems like, here's four of my friends have done it. 4 of my friends. 2 of my friends. No, 3 of my friends have done it. 2 of my friends have done it. Oh, what? No, I didn't mean to go performance review. No, I'm not ready. Wait, does it just... I get trophy? And food pallets. Is there... I wonder if there's a trophy for just refusing to eat. Wait, so that actually moves me on to the next area? Even though I didn't finish? That's kind of lame. I'm gonna finish these before I go on. But yeah. I didn't realize that Morag... Oh, well, Morag did the one I did. And then did the next one. And then he didn't do the next ones after that. I only have 2 friends that have moved on past this point, basically. You don't have to. It seems kind of lame, though. I'm gonna do them all. But maybe not right now.